I finally went and found a mod that uh makes Virgil shut the fuck up. That mod also adds a mini-map, even in solo during story, which I'm less like I still want to play the game the way it was designed for my first playthrough, but I don't really. That mod had another fix that seems like a pretty important bug to not have happen. So I don't really want to play without the mod. But I also don't really want the minimap, because it's not normally there.
It's going to take a little longer to finish going through Gruen's data. In the meantime, just a moment. I've intercepted a new radio transmission. Have a listen.
Anyone respond? Need some help here. Got these monsters on my ass.
Sounds like another castaway. Go and rescue him.
Situation report updated. Check your iDroid for details.
I'd really appreciate it if you could move a bit faster.
I know the proper paths to grow.
Okay. Uh...
I'd like to go over the mission that has been assigned to the Karen Corps. Basically, our squad received the mission at the request of a certain organization. The aim of this organization is to establish viable wormhole technology. So the purpose of this mission is to recover Kuban energy and carry out research on the world of Dite and its inhabitants, which are known as Wanderers. In addition to that, my unit's also been tasked with eliminating any threats posed by said Wanderers. However, there's no doubt there's more to this mission than what most of us have been told. The space race has lost considerable steam lately. To believe that the US and the Soviet Union will engage in joint experiments in the near future. Naturally, the US is hoping to take the leading role in any such developments. If America can perfect the wormhole technology first, it'll be in prime position to take the lead. That has caused some people to get rather worked up, and the usual conspiracy theories abound. Then again, where there's smoke... Plus, I've got my own theory as to what's going on. Hear me out. With the ink on the Biological Weapons Convention barely dry, this serves as a sort of loophole that could allow a nation to do an end run around the treaty in order to obtain a new type of biological weapon. If a country could somehow manage to control the Wanderers that inhabit this world, I wouldn't put it past some of those SOBs among the top brass. Under the veil of total secrecy, I've been given a special assignment. I was ordered to capture a Wanderer alive and take it back to our world. See? I told you something was going on here.
Yeah, just say that on record about your secret extra assignment, you fucking idiot. Dumbass. Holy shit, finally new pants.
What we originally thought was fog upon arriving on this world is actually made up of minute particles and is apparently better referred to as dust. It's difficult to see through this dust, and it also makes it difficult to breathe properly. It goes without saying that you don't want to be exposed to it for too long. You need an air tank if you're going to be out there working in it, but... well, that's enough about this particular topic, I think. There's something much more important to discuss. To put it frankly, our unit is rapidly falling apart. It's like there is absolutely no leadership at the top. I'm not exactly sure what the top brass were thinking when they put this crew together. It's clear this has all come about because we were never given a clear definition of our mission priorities. Some people focus on eliminating Wanderers, while others think it is more important to protect the survivors and secure materials for our research. To make matters even worse, we're essentially forced to serve two different masters. There's Section HQ And then there's the group responsible for actually funding the expedition. It seems there is always some kind of struggle going on between the people in charge. Me and some others constantly try to intervene, but it's just like adding fuel to the fire. It's as if we're all kids back in high school. I don't know what's gonna become of us. That being said, there is one man here that we can depend on. As far as I can tell, he's the only one who looks at a situation with a level head and can decide on a rational course of action to take. He joined the squad as an engineer, but he really knows what he's doing out there in the field. It might be good to work alongside him for a while and see what we can accomplish together. Maybe I can get him to help me restore order to the team as well. There's just one problem. He's not exactly the chatty type. In fact, he barely says a word.
Are we talking about the medic? No, he said they joined as an engineer. They wouldn't be talking about Kojima. Because this game came out like right after all that shit happened and Kojima left Konami. Because Konami kind of hates him. That didn't count. Rifle? Finally, a rifle. am I still taking damage?
Surroundings and then heal yourself. Your life is dangerously low.
Why did it take until here for it to actually...
Quickly.
We're gonna be here for a minute. While I do this. While I hold the X button. last one, I think? Okay.
The enemy has been drawn to the energy surge. Defend the transporter until the reactivation process is complete.
3-minute time for this. Come on! Okay. Just no enemies left, I guess. Okay. Whatever.
Tragedy struck our team. There was nothing that could be done. A man was badly injured after being attacked by wanderers out in the dust. However, the air tanks of the other members were depleted and they had no choice but to return to base. Even worse, we're unable to contact HQ at this time, so there's even more confusion than usual around here. This won't be the last of the casualties if we continue with our mission. The mission and that secret task that I was assigned. Capture a wanderer and return it to our world. Is that really something we should even consider? Taking one of those things back with us? There's so many of them. Probably more than we can even count. We've got no idea how they reproduce either. If left unchecked, they could just keep on spawning for eternity. Aside from that, there's something else that keeps me up at night. I really don't know how to say it, so here it is. I saw some kind of giant creature. It happened when I was out on patrol. I came across it completely by chance. This thing was so big and terrifying that it made all of these other creatures look harmless in comparison. The wormhole has brought all kinds of things to D-Day. I imagine this thing is no different. Whatever the case, if it ever decides to attack us, there's not much we can do. I quickly returned to base camp and reported the matter to my captain. Then I took a group of men and led them to where I saw the creature. However, it was
The
nowhere to be
creature.
found. My captain said that my visibility was reduced by the dust and it must have been a rock or a mountain or something. But I know what I saw. It's out there somewhere. And I know it's only a matter of time before it attacks. At any rate, we need Chloe to get that device up and running ASAP. If what they say is true, it will at least make things somewhat easier for the squad.
I think I rely on you too much. Sorry.
Oh my god. Oh. I completely forgot to check on my expedition. No, 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 no. Cancel that. No shelter from rain. There was a chest over here that I saw. I also forgot to put more ammo, pistol ammo in my inventory. Castlevania 2 Bloody Tears? Why is Bloody Tears in this game? Okay, I already forgot what he said
There
in
was
this.
nothing that could be done.
Oh no, he was mentioning the
It came
Lord
for
of
us at
Dust.
last. It happened during a field test of the transporter that Chloe and the rest of her team had set up. If it worked, we'd be able to expand our search grid, making all of our jobs that much easier. At least, that's what we thought as we all went about our work. However, when the time came, that giant creature appeared right before our eyes. It had multiple legs, each striking the ground with fury as the beast slowly approached. It was just like what I had seen before. I knew it was no hill or mountain. The creature attacked us without mercy. It wasn't something you could just take down with a rifle or two. We had no choice but to flee.
I don't know, I'm pretty sure I know what its weak
All
spot
the while
is
we heard
already.
our comrades' screams. For those of us that managed to escape,
I'm
we
pretty sure I
eventually
know
came
how to
across the
kill it.
ruins. Although they were covered with a thick layer of dust, we needed to find a place to rest. So we went inside. You could have cut the tension with a knife, but for whatever reason, the creature refused to follow us inside. I can still feel my heart pounding just thinking about it. I can't shake that sense of fear and dread. If I never see that horrible creature again, it'll be too soon. That thing is like the Grim Reaper incarnate. We call it the Lord of Dust because it seems to
Is that
rule
the
over
Grim
all that
Reaper?
stands before it. Somebody gave it that name at some point and it just got stuck. I guess the way its massive body majestically strides through the dust is kind of lordly in its own way. Pretty much everybody on the team has called it that ever since. There's one other thing that I must include in my report. After we escaped from the Lord of Dust, I found a strange journal amid the ruins. He must have been left behind by some castaway. One passage in particular caught my eye. It's all my fault. I wish I could take back that decision. If only we could go back to the beginning. Does that make any sense to you? Because I can't make heads or tails of it. Maybe it was the last thought that person ever had on this world. Since we arrived on this world, we have come across numerous castaways. Unlike us, they seem to have come here after getting caught up in a naturally occurring wormhole. After hearing their stories, there is one thing we know with certainty. Although they are from different eras, we all came from the same Earth.
Oh my god.
Their history and dates of major incidents all correlated perfectly with ours. Which means these wormholes can extend through time itself. If that's true, maybe it means we can return to our own time as well. Did Top Brass know about this? And if they did, does that mean that they sent us here anyway? What about Chloe? Did she know? Were we sent out on this recovery mission despite them knowing the dangers posed by the Wanderers? Unfortunately, I have no answers. Only more questions. At least we have a bit of good news. I met somebody interesting among the castaways we've come across. A soldier with considerable knowledge and experience. He served in a mercenary group back home. He came from the year 1975. That's right, the same year that we were sent on our mission. He said the facility that they were using, he referred to it as Mother Base, came under attack, and he was sucked into a wormhole that suddenly appeared. He couldn't stop worrying about his friends and his partner that tried to save him. He really is one of the good guys.
Oh, the guy from the
But
cutscene
we think a lot alike.
at the beginning.
It's easy to talk to him. When I'm with him, I just feel my thoughts fall into place more easily. And before I know it, we're in the middle of a deep conversation. I'm not a fan of the missions they assign us, but I feel like his presence will help me get through them.
Holy shit, let me fucking climb! Not allowed to jump to that, oh I guess. Yeah, they hid something under that bridge. Oh, there's still another wolf.
If the target dies, the mission will have been for nothing. Please consider the target's safety as well. I've identified a wormhole transporter nearby. Activate the transporter and return to base camp. The target you have with you doesn't have an air tank. If you enter the dust, the target could die.
Thanks. Holy crap, that was a close one. Almost got eaten alive by those things. Seriously, thank you. I know you're not real, but I'll never forget you guys.
You know we're not real?
Because this is a dream, right? I get sucked into a light in the sky, drop to this godforsaken place, chased by monsters, I'm rescued.
I can assure you, you are 100% awake, right?
Wow, now this talking machine? Are you kidding me? This is the craziest dream ever.
I get it. This is all hard to believe, but it's not a dream. This place is full of those things, and we're trying to get back home. But you have got to wake up and start taking this seriously. You need to realize this is real, and it's a matter of life and death here.
Huh. Yeah? Well, dream or not, your boy Nicholas is here to help. If a member of the public's in trouble, they can always count on me.
Is he all right? With Nicholas and everyone else who's joined us, I think we should add some new teams. We've had to survive here a while now, and if we don't get anything out of Gruen's data, we could be here even longer. Given that possibility, we need sustain.
You mean like a food supply team in a medical?
I can handle the medical side. I've been to a lot of conflict regions. The problem is provisions.
I'm your guy for that.
Nicholas?
Guess it might surprise you, but I know my way around a kitchen. In fact, had I not become a cop, I probably would have been a chef. I don't know what kind of ingredients we'll find here, but I'll do my best with what we have. Prepare to be amazed.
Captain, sorry to have kept you waiting so long. I finished analyzing the data we received from Gruen. The data that was usable contains a great deal of helpful information, including the location of singularities. As they say, good things come to those who wait for the other shoe to drop. Now, let's proceed with the dig.
That's good things come to those who wait, or wait for the other shoe to drop. And the latter doesn't even...
Let's proceed with the dig. I've marked the map with the location of the newly discovered singularity.
According to our projections, you'll be able to acquire from it the iris energy needed to return home.
Beer, ocean, surfing.
Oh my god. Okay.
Hey, how are things looking?
Oh, that still has 5 hours left. Ooh. free golden crescent would be real nice to have. And I need to find more fucking
Water!
plantains.
I think I rely on you too much.
I did not need to make 3 of those. Oh, it... that is quite a bit of steel to have wasted, but...
First thing I do when I get back is take a shower. Then order pizza delivery. Then watch some-
I think when I looked at it when it was far away, the boards had not loaded in. Boards just weren't there on the low object, or low, yeah, the low object detail version of the model.
Your life has dropped. You should secure your immediate surroundings and then heal yourself.
Thanks. You saved me.
I need to bring different gear.
I have a favor that I want you to listen to.
Oh. Okay. Oh, the Lord of Dust. I guess I'm going after that container first. And coming back for story progression later. How are you, Vada? I forgot to ask. It's been an hour and I forgot to ask. Literally every job I've ever worked is customer service, and I still forget to. Tactical scarf? Is that gonna be a Shema? In your head. And only in your head. You're adorable.
Oh, good timing. I've got something I need to talk to you about.
Okay, I'm putting down the broadcast facility so I can listen to Bloody Tears. Kept you waiting, huh? They put police knots in here?
with me?
The barbed wire fence seems to have much less durability. Which I should have expected from it being wood instead of metal. But with it being more expensive to make, I thought that would be the trade-off, the expense.
Wormhole digger has paused. Prepare your defenses before the next digging sequence begins. Digging resumed.
Yeah, it has like 50% more durability. Oh. There were only 2 waves. Okay then.
Congratulations. With this dig, we now have 100% of the energy required to generate a wormhole home.
So now we can get out of here, right?
However, there's a 98.9% probability that once we activate the wormhole digger, Wanderers will attack base camp again. Before we begin the operation, we recommend you ensure the camp's defenses are as good as you can make them.
Before you activate the digger, you should strengthen the base's defenses. These preparations will determine whether or not the entirety of the crew makes it home. Be absolutely sure of your decisions, or else you may live to regret them.
Oh my god. Okay.
We are now ready for battle.
Are
From
we?
observing you all this time, I see how much stronger you've become. All that's left to do is, well, to go out there and do it. I pray you are victorious.
You guys ready for this?
Isn't this great, Chris? Now we can go back home.
Yeah. So this'll all be over soon, huh?
What are you gonna do, Miranda? Before you talked about maybe staying behind.
You're going back too, right, Captain? That being the case, so will I. I don't think I could survive by myself here. But I want to come back someday. I want to find a way to cure the Wanderers.
I see. That's something you would do.
Well, you know, I think I'll be a little sad to leave this place behind, won't you? This has been...
So I should leave you off the return manifest, Nicholas?
Oh, good gravy, I was kidding. Hey, my name better be on that thing.
Everyone, generating the wormhole home will be quite dangerous. Please stay focused until the operation is complete. Captain, as soon as preparations are complete, access the wormhole digger.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Probably.
Well, this is it. The home stretch.
We'll be okay going through this?
This'll take us home, right?
This isn't over yet. Keep Chris safe.
I know. You take care of yourself too.
Everyone, are you ready to defend it?
In that case, I'll start the digger.
Okay.
Expect wanderers to attack.
But we've been preparing for this. You needn't second-guess yourselves.
You just focus on defending base camp until the wormhole has stabilized.
I forgot to prepare my...
Water!
Uh... Did they remove the... They removed the steady aim thing. I think. No! I got tapped by...
Captain, I dare say.
6 minutes wasted.
Captain. As soon as preparations are complete, access the wormhole digger. Expect wanderers to attack.
But we've been preparing for this. You needn't second guess yourselves.
You just focus on defending base camp until the wormhole has stabilized.
The melee combat in this game kind of sucks, actually. I love that these things' hands have more range than my spear. Somehow. And it turns out the last attack of the spear combo, the one you have to unlock, is fucking awful. Actually detrimental. Very cool. I mean, it has a bit more range, but it's... That doesn't really... It being so slow for that extra range, kind of... And not doing any extra damage as well, makes it kind of... really annoying. My emote's supposed to be milk. Definitely milk. I swear. I do really like blue cheese, though. No. They're both dairy, but that's not... That's not the same thing. They're not the same thing just because they're both dairy.
Good work. We are victorious. Wormhole generation has surpassed 90%. The wormhole will stabilize momentarily.
I see things are going smoothly.
Gruen.
Yes. With communications open again, I wanted to talk to you. To give you all a warning.
What's that supposed to mean?
Listen to me carefully. At this rate, the wormhole is going to fail again. You must increase the digger's output immediately.
I cannot comprehend that order. If we increase the output any further, it will only attract more wanderers. Calculations show that the current output is already sufficient to generate the wormhole.
And what if those calculations are wrong? We've been looking into things here. We've discovered that unbeknownst to us, Goodluck installed a black box in Virgil. It's possible that this black box is influencing Virgil's thinking as we speak.
Now that you mention it, I did come across a data area with some crazy encryption. It's been there since she first became operational.
Goodluck has already prevented you from getting home once with his data tampering. Remember what happened. The same thing will happen again.
I would ask for Goodluck to explain himself. I'm sure he can clear up this misunderstanding.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Goodluck is dead.
They fucking killed him.
He committed suicide. I made
Oh.
my way there as soon as I heard, but his body was already cold. It wasn't just this unauthorized mission or his tampering with Virgil. We suspected him of numerous betrayals against our organization. Whatever he was after, I will not allow anyone else to suffer as a result of his actions. Let his death be the end of this foolish expedition. Am I clear? Do not listen to the AI. If you want to make it home, increase the digger's output to its maximum.
Captain, mathematically speaking, there is ample evidence to support my deduction that increasing the output will be dangerous. Do you still wish to increase the output?
I'd like to believe you, but you did see something funny going on with Virgil's programming, right, Chris?
Mm-hmm.
If Goodluck's tricked us again, who knows what might happen this time. I think we should increase the output. You agree, right, Captain?
Are we sure this is the right move?
You don't need me anymore, do you?
We will respect your wishes. Increasing wormhole digger output. I hope this decision is the best course of action for you. Sorry to keep you waiting. The wormhole activation sequence has been completed.
We did it!
Please, everyone, step into the wormhole.
So long, Captain. It has been an honor working with you.
Yeah.
Oh no. The wormhole was stable, but I now detect energy fluctuations within it. Something is disrupting the wormhole.
Captain, look!
There is no mistaking this reading. The Lord of Dust.
Right!
Captain, get to the wormhole at once.
I figured it was going to be the Lord of Dust shows up the moment they said that increasing the output would just attract more.
Hurry to the top. Under the circumstances, returning home through the wormhole is the optimum escape route.
Captain, you must hurry.
Where did these stairs up to Mother Base come from? They were not there
Through the wormhole, it will
until
likely
right
end
now.
up in your world.
Once you have all gone through, we'll close the wormhole to prevent it from following you.
Please, you have to trust us.
What? What? I haven't noticed it doing this before. I've seen it attacking wanderers,
Energy levels
but
Lord of Dust's body cavity. It must be about to attack.
oh my god, that's
You wouldn't survive a direct hit from one of those. You must get out of here.
seriously, where did these stairs come from?
Destination is atop of Mother Base. I will navigate the optimal route. Head for the marker.
Oh my god, another cutscene. Oh my god.
Captain? Captain? Can you hear me?
You have to get up. You're still in danger.
Hurry. Now is the time. Continue ahead.
Okay. Cool.
Captain. Captain.
Also, I was expecting climbing Mother Base to be the end of the game. I only just got level 2 base. This is not the end of the game.
Hurry. Now is the time. Continue ahead. Hurry. I do not recommend getting any closer than that. Watch out!
What? It has extendable arms? Also, I would really like to be able to play for more than like half a minute at a time between cutscenes here. Or at least the cutscenes could be shorter, anyway.
This way. Watch out!
Oh my god. Okay.
Where are we?
Looks like we're all here.
If I had to guess, we are in the Africa section of the game, since we started in a map that was based on the Phantom Pain's Afghanistan map. And there were going to be 2 areas. The game kind of spoiled me on that. So now we gotta have an area based on the Phantom Pain's Africa map.
We're not home.
Where are we then?
Africa.
Playing message.
Hello again, everyone. Do me a favor and don't move for a moment. Welcome to the next circle. Hate to break it to you, but your journey's not over yet. I'm sure you have plenty of new questions, but first, let's get you somewhere safe.
So before I continue, if you're listening to this, it means I'm already on my way to purgatory. In other words, this is a recording, so I can't answer any of your questions. That said, I can answer one thing that's probably on your mind. Why are you back home? What did you do wrong? That's what I'd want to know. The answer is this. You didn't do anything wrong. Everything that's happened was supposed to happen. And you've ended up exactly where I wanted you to. I imagine you don't like me very much right now, and I couldn't blame you. But but there's something I still need you to do. And that is to destroy the Lord of Dust. Everything I have planned, prepared, and executed has been for this one purpose. Sending the captain to Dite, having you find others and become stronger, and now sending you there. Because that is where you will find the weapon that can destroy it. The forward operating base you're in right now was built by the Charon Corps. Consider it your new base of operations. There's a survivor from the Corps somewhere in the area. Start by making contact with him. He holds the key to destroying the Lord of Dust. Oh, and please, don't blame Virgil for what happened. The events that led you to being there, this recording, neither she nor he had any knowledge of these. I know they'll continue to do whatever it takes to help you complete your mission. Emotions are probably still running high, but one day you'll understand. Understand how the fate of mankind rests on this mission. And you are the leader of this mission. I'm counting on you, Captain.
That is the end of Good Luck's message.
That son of a bitch. He's still screwing with us.
The man is dead. Get angry all you want, but what good will it do now?
What was that he meant by the fate of mankind resting on this mission?
One thing does come to mind. It has to do with why Mr. Gruen wanted you to increase the output of the digger. I suspect it was because he was trying to bring the Lord of Dust into our world.
What?
That level of output truly was unnecessary for us to return home. He likely wanted to increase its size in order for the Lord of Dust to be able to go through it.
But why would he want that?
Gruen wanted to secure a large energy source, it would seem. After all, the Lord of Dust contains a massive amount of energy, far greater than any Wanderer.
But if something like that ended up in our world?
It would pose an extremely high threat to the planet.
This is only a guess, but I think Good Luck wanted to destroy the Lord of Dust to prevent Gruen from getting his hands on it.
In that case, you really could say the fate of mankind rests on this mission.
This has got nothing to do with me.
Reeve!
As far as saving the world and Good Luck's mission goes. But it looks like we're gonna have to take out that thing in order to get home. We might not be so lucky next time it attacks.
Well, alright then, it's settled. Let's go find this Charon survivor Good Luck was talking about.
I will continue to provide mission support, assuming you all trust me.
Sorry for doubting you before. We have faith in you, Virgil. Let's make it home together.
To facilitate exploration of this region, begin by activating the wormhole transporter. To do so, you'll first need to secure the data on the memory board in this area.
We detect Wanderers here that weren't present at our previous location. Take great care when searching for the memory board.
Investigation, day 134. We were able to use the wormhole digger to move to a location far removed from our original base camp. Since relocating to this new region, we have spotted a number of new life forms. They vary in appearance, but we have detected the presence of Kuban energy, so it is likely they are a new, unknown species of wanderers. We have given them provisional names based on the special characteristics of their morphology and ecology. Compared to our previous location, this area is far more dangerous. These new wanderers have launched a variety of attacks against us. Our research is still at a standstill, leaving us unsure about how to deal with this new threat. As a result, we have lost members, not only from the combat team, but the tech team as well. According to the latest reports, Approximately 20% of our members are incapacitated or otherwise unable to carry out their duties. I should probably think about withdrawing, but given that we found new species of wanderers, there must be data here that not even Goodluck has found himself. I cannot waste this golden opportunity. As such, we must not halt our investigation just yet.
Well. Wait, I don't... There's no... Wait, that's the building where you kill, Vulcan. Volgan. It would just put me right next to the building where you finally kill Volgan. No, this... No. This is not the area it was in, though. But that looks like... the same building. They might have just reused the building model. Also, what happened to all of those wanderers that were in the tunnel at the end of that cutscene? Because they're not doing anything. Oh no, they're there. Thank you, Adam. What, really? The game gave me a prompt to climb on a pipe during the section where we get Chris's wheelchair, but you can't climb on the pipes from the models, which were the only pipes you could climb in the Phantom Pain. I didn't hide anything on this platform this time. Zebras. Oh, cool. I hate it.
We used the wormhole to move to a new location a great distance from our base camp. According to Chloe, this place is filled with new information just waiting to be discovered. It is far more dangerous than the previous area, making it hard to conduct the necessary research. The visibility here is the pits, and it's not just due to the dust. The place is overrun with vegetation. Unfortunately, duty calls, and we've got no choice but to answer. We've built a forward operating base in this area. It's nothing special, but at this point, we'll take any source of refuge we can get. Up until now, I haven't had too many serious problems health-wise. But lately, I've not been feeling so well. I don't see much need to visit the doctor though. I'm sure it's just fatigue from working too hard. However, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep this up. Honestly, I just want to go home. I want to take some time off and visit the mountains, the ocean. You know, take my special lady with me and enjoy a tasty meal together. And then
Approaching target. Continue to search the area.
I'm really not sure I get how these things work. Master Key. Probably talking about the underbarrel shotgun. Or the rifles. I don't get the grabbers. I don't understand how these work. Okay, I think it's just movement speed and distance. They are sometimes very annoying to notice, though. Like actually see where they are.
Objective complete. Please return at once.
Investigation date. No, it does not matter what date it is anymore. Our forward operating base was attacked by the Lord of Dust. It proved to be a far greater threat than we imagined. I do not see how any normal human being could ever defeat such a monster. Many lives were lost trying to defend our base. Even worse, just as we were picking up the pieces, tragedy struck once more. We suffered a large number of infections. There had been cases of team members left behind in the dust becoming wanderers, but there is no dust or wanderers within the FOB. And yet a large number of infections occurred nearly simultaneously. I found it hard to believe. And as if that was not enough, it seems the infections were caused deliberately. I have no idea how it was done or by whom. However, the incident compromised our security, allowing someone to smuggle our research data and the Kuban energy out of the FOB. I have no idea why we were betrayed, or for what purpose. Even if I did, it's too late now. Our team members are turning...
Time to analyze the data.
Those who remain
Please
are
synchronize
turning
your
against one
iDroid
another,
with me here.
each suspecting the other is infected. This world... Investigation date... No, it does not matter what date it is anymore.
Very cool that the
Our
audio
forward
logs
operating
just
base
don't
was attacked by the Lord
pause
of Dust.
while
It
you're...
proved to be a far greater threat than we imagined. I do not see how any normal human being could ever defeat such a monster. Many lives were lost trying to defend our base. Even worse, just as we were picking up the pieces, tragedy struck once more. We suffered a large number of infections. There had been cases of team members left behind in the dust becoming wanderers, but there is no dust or wanderers within the FOB. And yet a large number of infections occurred nearly simultaneously. I found it hard to believe. And as if that was not enough, it seems the infections were
It's
caused
an axe?
deliberately. I have no idea how it was done or by whom. However, the incident compromised our security, allowing someone to smuggle our research data and the Kuban energy out of the FOB. I have no idea why we were betrayed, or for what purpose. Even if I did, it's too late now. Our team members are turning into wanderers. Those who remain are turning against one another, each suspecting the other is infected. This world has truly lived up to its namesake, becoming our own personal hell. Our ranks have been scattered. I am currently working together with a number of researchers and other team members who were separated from the FOB. If there are any infected among us...
Among Us.
I do not want to think about it, but I must not let my guard down. I wonder how the others are faring. We received a report that some team members managed to escape the base camp, taking Virgil with them. They were somehow able to contact headquarters and request help. I am a bit concerned about how they said Virgil was acting strangely. I am sure it's nothing, though. At least I hope. Unfortunately, we have yet to hear from them again. Everyone. I should have stopped this madness sooner. How many lives have been lost because of my pride and sense of rivalry? Nevertheless, I vow to do everything I can to survive. It has nothing to do with my work. I must warn the world of the danger posed by the Wanderers. I cannot die until I have done at least that much.
Wormhole transporter is up and running. You can now use it to move around this area.
Captain, there is one other thing to report. We scanned the area for the communications code that was on the memory board you recovered. We've detected a device that's using it.
It may be the Karen survivor Good Luck mentioned. Head for the location where the device was detected. Mission objective has been updated. Check your iDroid for details.
I guess I should start today's entry. Lately, I've been feeling great. I don't get tired like I used to, and I'm able to ignore the everyday stress of this place. If this keeps up, our investigation should make good progress. We have discovered a singularity in this area as well. Clearly, it means there is more information waiting to be discovered. However, just as our investigation appears to be picking up steam, we do not have enough people to carry it out. It's not because they're out on some other mission either. They just got up and left. I can't believe them. We have all this dust here, yet they won't come. They really are a strange bunch.
Wow, that looks like
I
shit.
suppose complaining about it won't do any good. I've always been a glass half full kind of guy. If we lose
What
some of
the
our old
fuck?
friends, then we just need to make new ones. Now then, I need to see about sending the data collected by our AI. I also want to learn more about this wormhole technology.
Oh, you can't toggle the light off in this
I've got a
either.
million things to ask her. Eventually, we can share this information with our comrades.
suddenly and very quickly raining.
Your life is dangerously low. However you do it, please...
Holy shit, these things are so annoying. The grabbers are so fucking
I read
annoying.
no vitals. Please respond. Please respond. To think it ends in...
What the
I
fuck
guess I
did
should
this
start
one
today's
say?
entry. Lately, I've been feeling great. I don't get tired like I used to, and I'm able to ignore the everyday
Oh,
stress
right.
of this place.
People
If this
deserving.
keeps up,
Okay. Oh my god.
I read no vitals. Please respond. Please respond.
Mission objective has been updated.
Check your iDroid for details.
I really wish the map revealing thing, I really wish the sections of the map were a little bit bigger. Like, whenever you reveal a new part, I wish it was a little bit more of the map. Then, by default. What?
I read no vitals. Please respond. Please respond.
Mission objective has been updated.
Check your iDroid for details.
Really wish it was possible to see at all. Here. I love playing with complete lack of visibility anytime I'm anywhere remotely close to the edge of a uh air tank zone. I love not being able to see fucking anything in a stealth game. You fucking joking. I had the fucking backstab prompt visible. No. The jackal was what finally.
Please respond. Please respond.
Water!
Wow. How did this grabber end up here? How? Oh boy, more napalm. Why is there so much napalm around? Like, I get this game takes place... I get Metal Gear Solid 5 takes place, like, right after the Vietnam War, but... But we're nowhere near Vietnam. In either of the main MGS5 games.
I am going to make you suffer. Until you remember what pain is. Damn it! Called for help, huh?
Believed that you would come.
identified a wormhole transporter nearby.
Thank you, I already got it.
Activate the transporter and return to base camp.
Little late with your backup, huh, partner? But you were still as green as they come last time I saw you on Mother Base. Now you're a captain with your own unit? Huh. Hard to believe. Is this some kind of dream? Huh? Maybe. If it is, well...
This is no dream.
I am 100% awake.
You know my name?
You don't recognize me? After I found myself here, I got picked up by the Charon Corps. I was with them for a while. I met you back then too, Virgil.
Part of my internal database has been lost due to an incident of an unknown nature. I have no records of the Charon Corps' activities. This would be why I do not have information on you either.
I see. Well, the name's Seth. Nice to meet you. Again. You look like you've seen better days too. Oh, hell. You only lost your memory. I'd say...
Psycho?
Dan. You guys saw him. Guy who was screwing with me.
Dan. Internal database match for one such individual. According to records, he is a combat engineer with the Charon Corps.
Yeah. He's the reason the unit's dead. If you've been here long enough, you've probably seen the bodies. He shot every one of them.
That is incomprehensible. I can see no logical reason for such actions.
Maybe he doesn't have a reason. He's totally nuts. Maybe being in this crazy-ass place has made him that way. I've been looking for some payback after all the Corps did for me. But I got careless. And I was about to be his next victim.
Goodluck alluded to a Charon Corps survivor who holds the key to destroying the Lord of Dust. That would be you, would it?
Goodluck said that? I see. I get it. So he's entrusted you to do what we couldn't. There is, in fact, a weapon around here that'll let you go toe-to-toe with that thing. We had another mission, which was to secure this weapon. It was called Sahelanthropus.
Of course. Of course it's Sahelanthropus. We couldn't do anything new. We couldn't do anything. It is a spin-off of 5, but, like... You couldn't have... Come on.
Go and investigate the weapon Seth talked about. I've marked its predicted location on the map. Check your iDroid.
Welcome back. Was everything okay?
Okay. That's stream. Sahelanthropus mentioned.